Hello and good morning, gamers. Well, good morning, right to you, because I think you're the only person here. I only got this. Nate. Oh, that's right. I should, content video producer. I should check on YouTube to see which videos I haven't uploaded. Okay, let's see here. 3 VODs were uploaded. Okay, that one is uploaded. Heaps of snow and controller drift. It's uploaded. Tommy Gaming is uploaded. Massive Archipelago is uploaded. Fractured Leg Gaming is uploaded. Controller drifting to hack is uploaded. This one has not been uploaded. I think it was June 29th. Yeah. Export this. January 29th, 2026. Then Animal Crossing and Breath of the Wild. Well, it's actually Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was streamed on January 30th. Then we'd be crossing montage on the 31st. Okay, nice. There we go. I've uploaded some VODs. Messing with my avatar? Yes, it's my AC. And I'm standing up, so the air is blowing more directly on me. If I were to actually stand back and not stand over my monitor and keyboard, it's not as audible and it's not being picked up on my pinned YouTuber program. Nej! You've never been allowed to do that. Fuck off. Never have you ever been allowed to walk on my keyboard to get to my lap before I sit down on my chair. Like, Jesus. Behave yourself. I get it, you're orange, but that doesn't excuse your behavior. Nej. Oh, that wasn't you, I think, actually. Okay, I'm sitting down now. Now, nu får du komma. Come. You may come sit on my lap now, Pippi. Yes. Sluta. You've been on my lap for less than 10 seconds and you're already licking the blanket. If you're gonna keep doing this, then I'm tossing you away, then you're not ready for lap time. Prime and simple. Prime and El Simple, Pippi. El Simple. He's squinting his eyes at me. I'm gently like tilting his head up with like his chin, and he's just looking at me like I squinted, and he's like, me. He's so cute. He's just like me. Me. Yeah, I know, you're silly. You are a silly goose. Can you honk for me? Can you honk? Can you honky? Honk shoe me. Yeah, hi, good morning. It's me, Cozy Gifts, back at the broadcast. One of these days I'll play a game people actually want to watch. But today is not the day. Today we're wolf questing, and you know what? If people don't want to watch when I'm streaming, because they're like, they don't really care about the game or whatever, or they're just not interested in the game, and that's okay, and they don't have to watch. That's too bad, I guess. Because I'm going to play what I want to play on stream. Because that's like the biggest thing. Like, and something I decided on very, very early when I started streaming, like probably within the same year I started, it's like no matter how many like people watch my streams, like even if no one watches my streams, I'm going to play the games I want to play, even if they don't pull any views. And if they happen to pull in viewers, that's cool and all, but it doesn't matter. As long as I am having fun, that's all that matters. I think that's really important. And then if someone decides to come along the way and be like, wow, this is actually pretty interesting, then that's cool. But it's for me, myself, and I. There we go. I was gonna say there was like a little bit of a delay there. Intriguing. Who did this? Oh, the frames, the frames, the frames. Close Discord. I don't need to have this open. Oh, you guys aren't here in the game for some reason. Now you're here in the game. Well, whatever they say, whatever they say, whatever they are about. Well, they probably don't need food yet, technically, but I guess having a... sniffer was around is good. There's pronghorn, there's mule deer. Meow. We're interested in the darker orbs because they indicate that there's deer. Next side is coming with us for this hunt. And Chimera. Whoa. 3 even. 30 me when I 30. Hi Tesla, good morning. Good evening. Aha. Oh, that's so long ago. Fine, we'll track this. It's fine. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Meow. It's kind of silly just going across the river. Like, we literally just crossed this. Okay, auto run. How far did these guys run? My god. Or like migrate them. Why did they migrate? Flicker is raiding. Hi Flicker. Hi. If you have to raid and evade, I like completely understand that. But elves, feel free to hang out and tell me about how the stream went. Okay, yes, it is next IV who has the really silly howl and it's like... Oh, next Ivy. Aha! We don't care how much health she has for killing her anyway. Ah, leg wound. Is insane. Get it, get it, get it. I shouldn't be behind this probably. But get it. 7 slug pups? I would juggle 7 slug pups. I mean, this is like the equivalent, I guess. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 puppies currently. Seeing last litter we had last year, we also had 7 puppies, but only 3 of them survived. When your current survival is enough, I don't blame you for feeling like that. Next time you howl, this is so funny to me. Okay, I'm not going to overeat, but I'm going to bring a piece of food back for the family. I was gonna say, while we're out and about, we might as well go find this den that's being flagged as well. Is it just a carnival den? I've already discovered this one. Okay, I guess. Cool. That would be a little bit of a long trip from our current den here, but if we need to, we totally could bring the puppies over here. Like, this den is good. The only reason we had the puppies up where we had them is because we got an achievement for doing that. Wild Ditto appears, quickly! Throw Pokeballs! I'm gonna throw a Pokeball for fun, because I have too many. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna allow this, because it just flagged ass. But it was a fun day, lost 3 minutes because I was busy laughing my ass off. The scenario, this just sounds silly. Hi. Hi, Pee-Pee. You know what, yeah, we're gonna take this moment to run over here, and we're gonna go ahead and enforce this textile here, so we don't have the issue that we had yesterday off this pack, like, claiming multiple hextiles underneath our territory. Because that was pretty stressful, if I'll be honest. If only I can understand why next to every house like that. Oh, okay, we only need to howl 3 times now. Instead of like 5. Which means that our claim increases faster than I was expecting. Which isn't bad, but good to know, I guess. Okay, so we're on this side of the river this time. Which means no need to cross over the dam or the bridge up ahead. Hey, Pippi. Hey, sweetheart. Hello, silly goose. Let's head back. I can't wait to see how quickly things are gonna go south. I bet illness is gonna kill like 3 puppies again. Because I'm pretty certain that's the game's way of culling, I guess, wolf entities in the nearby area. Because if you're adults, you can't just throw random sickness on them, but if puppies you can. And if there's too many entities, then culling needs to happen. Kevin, you can turn that off, and I might turn I might turn it off for Vodka's next litter. Just because Vodka will be 8. Like, Vodka is 7 years old now. And we had a litter of 7 puppies. We're juggling as fast as we can, but not for the achievement. Though there's an achievement for that. It's just raising, like, a litter of puppies as a solo parent. Here we have food for whoever wants it. Hey, puppies. Keep poopy. Here's food for you. Hi, Skiff, you're gonna get more to that. And Rain Clan as well, I guess. Hey, did everyone get to eat? Essentially, Cozy Gifting is not because they're hungry, but they can stay hungry. I don't care. Cozy Gifting, jeez, Saticus. I heard dogs barking nearby. I don't love that, because that means we may get attacked. As we conclude it's safe, we should probably take a litter. We should probably take, like, some adult wolves with us to make sure they can go eat. Okay. I think the amount of wolves around is actually making my game lag more, so we might see if I can, like, call something for the NPCs. I guess we can change. Well, I don't know how much that would change actually, because we could just set no fur. I don't know. I can change it to kilograms. Yes. What is common notifications? If we really wanted to, we could set the difficulty to Unforgiven, but I don't think we want to do that. Okay, let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're 6 total. This I will actually go and test because it's in the location of our food, and this one Hextile we have high claim on. Let's get a pack rally going so we have more stamina. Howl up, everybody. invade our territory. We are the Cappuccino Pack. Okay, how much is left of this? Is this worth defending? How much was that? I can't tell. Wait, if we sniff the scent, we should be able to tell. That's enough. This Kruger doesn't have the most help. Question is if maybe we... Okay, we probably very much have time to like scare this one off before we go fight. Because if we're gonna go fight, I don't think we'll be going out to get food ourselves later. Just like that, all hell breaks loose. Okay, that's enough for Garnets to eat at least. Okay, it's actually we enforced yesterday, I believe. Let's see. Okay, there's dogs. I don't know which one they're invading actually. It's hard to tell. I can't tell, so hopefully the game can tell for me. It may be the one that's down below that we claimed actually, but that would be weird because we're smack on the pointer. This is the hex tile. I see them on the other side of the river. This is the hex tile, God, what was his name? Our previous mate died defending. Whiskey, was it? I think. We're just gonna go for the female. I want to eradicate these guys. Ideally. I mean, if we can scare them off to begin with, that's probably better. Sorry, Chimera, I saw you just totally got bodied by that wolf. Violence in the wolf pack? Yes. Violence in the wolf pack. Well, it's technically between a different wolf pack, so we're not fighting wolves of our own. We're fighting different one. How much health does Sorrel have? Okay, 85. Sorrel is the only one. Sorrel and Garnets are the only ones who've taken damage. No. Okay, all of them are taking. Whoa, taking a bit of damage. Excuse you. Stop picking on my children! A wobble doggo, it's true. Today we be wobbly. Blancs also suffered a minor injury. Eat them. Unfortunately, wolves don't love eating other wolves, but... Oh, I think the female alpha is injured enough to like wanna leave. Oh yeah, she is. You will die. Oh, maybe not right now, considering I don't have any stamina. Major injury. Okay, Sorrel. Sorrel. I think it's time for you to back off from the fight. Okay, Sorrel has been told to back off. Damn, they're tough. It's because it's such a massive fucking pack. Blanca's also suffered a minor injury. Well, I don't know where Blanc is. There you are. I can't target Blanc. It's so evil. I hate the targeting system in this game. Target a pack mate. Yeah, good luck targeting a pack mate when there's this. Leg wound, major injury. For fuck's sake, guys. We might have to withdraw because everyone's getting kind of low on health. Is the thing. Unless we can like spook them into leaving now, but I don't think that's happening. Like they just have a bigger pack than us. That pup is so persistent. Okay, Blanc, Blanc, Blanc. Can you leave? Can you leave? Can you leave? I know I'm not targeting you specific. Okay, thank God. You're so right, Garnet. No, I absolutely agree. We should eradicate if we have the opportunity to. Come on. I'm not fast enough to catch up. You guys are gonna have to do it. Okay, well, I'll try, I guess. Using all my stamina for this and my health. Does Tesla even have enough health to take this fight? Yeah, Tesla has enough health to take this. Hello, though, Blues Wolf. Sorry, we... bit of a stressful moment there. Oh, they're building new aggression. That's not good. Okay. At least I think everyone's arrived. Yeah. Where's Sorrel? Sorrel on the way home? I think Sorrel is on the way home. Which only other wolves that aren't us. I will do my best to only bite others. That much I can guarantee. We'll try our best. A little bit sad I wasn't able to kill either of them, but it is what it is, I guess. And we have a fractured leg to show for. Not to show and tell. Yeah. Okay, Sorrel was heading home. I'm happy Sorrel didn't run into the other wolves. Not just me, my children are also taken after me. Oh my god. Chimera has a broken leg, Blanc has a broken leg, Sorrel has a broken leg. Blanc also has some... Okay, Blanc and Chimera have minor injuries to their legs as well, and Sorrel has a minor injury to their jaw. That's insane! I was like, okay, we have like a decent bit of a pack with us. Maybe we can take them, and maybe we could have if I'd played that better. Fighting around rivers and rocky landscape always throws me off. I very much prefer either fighting like on a hill, as long as it's like a hill like kind of this one that's over here. That's like fine. Or similar. Hi puppies, hi. I do have a little bit of food for you. But that's like all I have. Sorry guys. Oh my god, it's me as a puppy. Let's hit the hay. Absolutely terrible start to the day, I guess. Understandably, the majority of us is low on health. Well, I have to lead a hunting squad today. I'm assessing deer, I'm assessing elk. I could probably take an elk if it comes to it. Okay, the elk herd is kind of far away, but... Do I get no backup, really? No, I think Sorrel, Tesla, next heavy, longest droid. Okay, a strike is at home. Chimera is at home. Could go up and meet them, I guess. We're already setting out on an individual hunting squad. They may be setting out on an individual hunting party actually with Garnet. But then they've seen me, they're grouping up. Okay, there is... Oh my god, deer tracks. I think chances are, unfortunately, we're gonna have to play this hunt by the rules, so we have to run around and exhaust an elk for half a day. I'm kind of hoping not, but... it's entirely possible. I see them up there, nice. So we have a couple of them lying down. Okay, but we don't have a choice but to go up here. Hi guys, don't spook just yet, alright? Oh, block got caught on the lower ledge, that's kinda silly. Okay, let's not get run over. Okay, they're having trouble pathfinding down. I just said don't get run over. Let's see if any struggling stragglers. Okay, I mean the fact this one isn't catching up with the herd is interesting. Right, we have this thing where we can just target to see health. Let's see. This one has even less health than the previous one, I think. Yeah, this one's a better target. I mean, I don't think we're getting a lot better than that. Half health, just spawned in like that. It's possible the one on the left has less health. It's like to the left of the one we targeted at, but I don't know, I wouldn't bank on it. I guess it did run into like a thing there, so we could... Oh, okay, it has even less. Okay, this is our target for this hunt. Let's do the summer, sure. I just like I want to stop and howl back, but I can't really do that. Have we checked this one? No. I think this one here is still gonna be our target. That's a shame that I didn't notice that one slipping before, because that would have been prime. Actually, how much health does that one have? I don't... It doesn't seem to be rejoining the herd. Strange. Why he turned? I don't know. Oh, a target just tripped. Okay, that means he's at least, I think, low on stamina. Or lower, which... Okay, let's grab it to catch up. Okay, let's... That was my bad. Let's go for it. Wonderful garnet. Very nice. Absolutely phenomenal kill. Let's see. Okay, so the ones that are out with us are essentially full. You know, while we're in the area, we might just take a moment to enforce this tile here. I don't super love that the ones up here are dropping in strength. I think tomorrow in game, I'm probably gonna take another lap around our territory and ensure the majority of it is enforced properly. But for today, we feast. We don't need to have the RV Den marker anymore. Yeah, now we need to get home and feed the puppies. We need to get home and feed the puppies because the puppies are very hungry. Well, they're not very hungry, they have like... okay, I guess Gazetticus is 69% food. That's kind of low in comparison to the rest. True Gazetticus and Star Soul are just not getting any sleep either. We have some food for at least one of the babysitters. Okay, they've all eaten, very nice. Except for Pumpkin, who's at 93. A strike. I understand you're hungry. Mine are injured, but like, it's still nice. Okay, let's pop down asleep here so we can maintain our wakefulness. Okay, for hungry puppies, there's breakfast. Wow, is everyone full? Everyone except Skiff here. Why aren't you little scruffies looking interesting? Oh, I can't do the bouncy shot. I'm banned from doing that, I guess. Huh. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Ah! That's silly. How much for these? We have 21 already, and they're like 6.8 kilos. Okay, so they're halfway to their target weight. Don't super love that, but that's what it is, I suppose. How's everyone else's injuries going? It seems like we're bouncing back up in health at least. That's nice. I'm the one with lowest health. As much as I don't wanna, we should take a tour around the territory and enforce the area. Okay, at least the strike and Sora are like getting to come with us this time. That's nice. Nice, Sora's minor injury is healed. Okay, let's do a pack rally, guys. What, guys? 50% health, I know it's insane. We may be with 50% health, but we have a fractured back leg as usual. Which means all is well in Vodkaville. Vodkaville? Vodkaland? We're not scamming anyone, thankfully. But hi, Blanc. Good afternoon. I think it's afternoon anyway. I think I usually say I think it's afternoon anyway, and you're like, yee. Which I'm surprised not. I mean, hey, I guess I started earlier today, even though I started around my actual target start time. Which would explain why it may not have been claimed. Oh, there you go, it's no longer available. Vincent Train, hello. Good morning. Potentially, possibly. Wow, there's nothing here. Insane. So I've considered doing this for a long time. I'm gonna see how my brain copes with it. Because currently I have, let's see, movement. I think this is the one we want to change. Or is it toggle run tap? I think so. And then for camera controls, that's button 5. Because now I can enter scent view with just the press of one of my buttons on my computer mouse instead. Like, if I need to change, like, because something I've noticed I tend to do sometimes is like look down at my keyboard to see which button is like the correct one, especially if I'm hunting prey, but I've like lost prey. So I'm like, oh no, I have to see where the prey is. I have to like look down at my keyboard to ensure that my finger is pressing the correct button. With this, I know I can just move it up, and I can do it while sprinting without having to like look. Let's go a little bit right. Left. It's crazy people do check it if it's still available to redeem for a second if the stream is an hour in. I mean, sometimes it just gets redeemed, I guess. Sometimes it's just there. Sometimes people just do the thing. It's kind of crazy. What I usually do when I noticed the 3 times I've like redeemed first in other chats when they've been live for a long time is like I'm actually checking for a different channel point redeem. Like or something akin to it. Oh, we eradicated the beans, I think. Yeah, we absolutely did. The beans are dead. Crab brave emoji. Then I, like, out of curiosity, just like press first. Then it's just like, oh wow, wait, this is still available, so I redeem it. It's always funny. And Blanc is gonna stream today. Take a brief interview from the Lambert Star Valley. See you in 1 hour at 9:30. Yay! Blanc stream, Blanc stream. Am I? I think you are. I saw an announcement on my tablet anyway. It popped up. Because I haven't killed all notifications for my tablet. I really wish I could force my, because I have like 2 buttons on my mouse. I have 2 buttons on my mouse. Yeah, that's actually correct grammar. I have 2 mouse buttons that don't do anything besides reshaping my DPI on the fly. And I wish I could just rebind them so they do other things. But the only thing, I think the only thing they're allowed to do is change the DPI. Seeing as I'm playing with the lowest, I guess we could try to bind one of them, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. What am I looking to bind here is the thing. Because I was just thinking that would be so convenient to have. Does left mouse button actually do anything? Or right mouse button actually? I don't know. Wait, does this... Wait. Does right mouse button have a function in this game? Because you targeted left. I suppose I don't even get to change that, huh? Snarl the shift machine. Okay, yeah, it's just not. Huh, I guess right mouse button isn't used for anything. Oh, that's interesting. What's stopping me from setting that to be my emotes like key instead of F? Okay, so now instead of pressing F, I just... Okay, wait. Hang on, let me see. Okay, yeah, on the chance I would want to open emotes, I don't need to look down, make sure I'm pressing the correct key. Oh dear god. Okay, yeah, that works. $18.10, $18.17. They are wolves of a previous pack, the Caldera pack. Which we eradicated them because they were evil. To live, I guess. That's so silly. They're just like, wait, am I going live? Wait, I think Shrimbo is going live today as well. Question mark, question mark? I think he is at least. Okay, so wait, this is 55. I think so. It feels pretty rare because he was in Muse stream yesterday. I was kind of joking, like, oh man, when is Shrimbo gonna go live essentially? Or I think I said something more akin to Shrimbo never goes live anymore as a joke in relation to something someone said. And Shrimbo was like, well, I'm going to stream, I'm going live tomorrow, but he sounded a little bit uncertain, so I don't know if he's actually going live. If he doesn't want to, I don't think he should. If he's busy, he shouldn't. But that is the information I got, at least. We can put a pin in this before it becomes an issue. We can just nip it in the bud. He said trumpet, 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 stream tonight. Means a stream? Oh. Okay, yeah, that also works. There's a possibility for stream at least. These outcasts are fine to chill on my audio outcasts. Oh, wait, I forgot I changed. Oh, that's silly. Okay, wait, how do I, like... help? Help. How do I enter trot mode? Okay, wait. Game settings. Sprint. I guess I'm... Hang on. Let's find this. We're gonna replace that one. And then we're gonna have send camera here. And then we're gonna bind the emotes panel back to like F. Okay, something is wrong with my controls. I don't know what. So let's get away from these dorks to check it out. Because this isn't trotting. There we go. I still had stock mode enabled. I guess we don't need to be able to stalk. In my opinion. Stalking is just like, it doesn't actually do anything. It's just for fun. Currently. They may implement the use for it later, but to my knowledge currently stalking doesn't actually work. Then they can switch it with your right control. Interesting. Cool. Then sprint. Split 5, and then we have panel here. Okay, let's see here. So we can change between walking and that's it. Why is it like this? Okay. It's evil is what it is. gonna like take a look at what my controls were like before we changed them. But yeah, reviewing the mod. Review the footage, mods. Okay, it goes a bit further back than this. I'm a moderator, I'm reviewing my own footage to figure out what my controls were. It's fine. Okay, game settings, and then I want to remap the controls, and then hold it. So stock in toggle walk, tap, we're in left control. Then toggle run was on left control as well? Okay, wait, hang on. This is after I've changed them once. Boo. This must be after I've changed them once. Mods, do something! Mods, the streamer setup is exploding. If I play with default controls, I would just reset the controls, but I don't play with default controls. Okay, so toggle run was mouse button 5. Can I unbind these controls somehow? Okay, so now we should be able to press... Okay. And that should be sprinting still. This should be sent view. And that should be emote wheel. Okay, let's see here. True. This is sent view. I'm just gonna piss here real quick. It's a treat. Now, and this opens the emote menu. Okay, I think I fixed it. Thank you, mods. The situation is under control now. Loki noticing that's the wrong hex tile. Thank you, mods. Love you guys. You did so good just now. Heart emojis. Okay, we're done howling. Well, if we put in one more howl, I guess we can finish the claim. Beautiful. The plan is now to dip down here, pick up some food for us in the pack, and then head home. Interact with puppies a little bit because they are missing us a little bit. And then sleep. Let vodka get her beauty rest, because heaven knows she needs it. I didn't realize just how insanely far away that piece of food is. Like, that is a long track. Nothing vodka can't handle, but pretty decent track regardless. I should read up on what your mate can actually do in this game, because I never figured it out. You know what? Yeah, let me just tab on and take a look. Wolf West Mercery Edition. Your mate. I'm gonna look in a second. I'm just gonna exhaust some more energy and make sure we hit this hex down. I suppose that isn't as important. Just set course for the... Okay, we're here now, so... Set course there. Let's see, my mate. Mate is a friendly single-player, exclusive, and non-playable entity. Okay. We're closing in on the food. Okay, I guess we're almost at the food. I'm actually gonna pause the game so I can read. There's some in-game post restrictions for mates. Those discovered in Lost River cannot migrate to Yellowstone National Park, and similarly, those discovered in Yellowstone cannot leave the park and migrate to Lost River. This is due to a combination of the unknown and unspecified distance between the two locations, as well as Lost River being a work of fiction. Bro. Let's see. Personality trait. Offline travel with the players. Their hunt will attack only if the player will sit within range of prey and will always disengage with enough distance. The rate and initial timing of their attack is dependent on a bold to cautious trait. When a player chooses to sleep, the mate may approach and settle down to sleep near the player, depending on how far away. Okay, let's see. You may sit or lie down when the player wolf is idle. If you're hungry, let's see, okay. If you're hungry, you may go farther away from the player wolf to find food. they're low on health, they would usually cease interactions. The mate will hunt on their own if they are very hungry. The rate at which you hunt on their own is determined by the social to loner personality, which with social wolves being more clingy and refusing to go without the player wolf, and loner wolves being more at ease to go unaccompanied. While nomadic, however, mates will prioritize their pack and not hunt on their own. Okay, so what this tells us is... So, Tumbleweed basically... Tumbleweed just had separation anxiety, is what I'm gathering. Extreme separation anxiety. I see. If the mate remains at active home site while the player is out, packaging will decay at a much slower rate. If the player is away from home and hear their mate howl... Oh. So you shouldn't have used Tumbleweed so much. I think Tumbleweed was probably highly cautious and extremely social. In other words, very docile individual, which unfortunately made him an unsuitable mate, but maybe we shouldn't have been so harsh on him. Supposed to play using the secondary howl. If the mate was with the doing pups will howl. The pups basically is commanded to shelter. Okay, okay. So from what I'm seeing, okay, it depends on their personality values as to when they go out to hunt or mark territory. That means all my mates I've had up until this point. So, okay, so Tumbleweed was extremely docile and social. Everyone else has been kind of like, I guess, more mellow and balanced. A good balance between... Oh, mamma mia. Good balance between, fighting and also being willing to, like, exist on their own accord. I think there's enough food left on this, let me see. Yeah, that's enough for us to consider contesting for a grizzly bear. Oh, Blanc. Maybe don't actually attack it. They haven't explained why pack affinity is dropping so fast now. Because Garnet isn't home. Because when Garnet is home, apparently drops way slower. I just don't trust that. Guys, please don't fight the grizzly bear. Everyone who's out and about, especially a strike, needs to eat. A strike is just not eating. Okay, let me just... Strike is like about to start starving at this rate. Is she still super hungry? She's better now. We're gonna bring home food for them. Basically what I've also learned is if I'm out and about and doing things and I hear my pack howling, if possible I should howl back, because that will give me a really generous boost to pack affinity, which means I can stay out for longer. Because pack affinity is like how much your pups or pack misses you. It's indicated by a little blue line. If you look at like the profile of vodka's head, there's like a blue line on the left of it. Depending on how empty that meter is, it depends on how much my, I guess, pups miss me, which means if it drops too low, it'll just start being, I guess, rascals who start leaving to like explore and look at things just to get bored and I'm not there. So I can increase the meter by just howling if I hear them howling and I'm not home. Today I learned. Garnet's over 8, so Garnet can feed the puppies. Oh, Blanc going into the dam? That's kind of insane. Why are you just eating the dam? I don't know. Well, you know, it's not a crime. It's another pack howling. There's dogs really nearby, I think. Are those coyotes? I don't think they're nearby, but I can see their scent in the wind. Okay, there's a dispersal wolf nearby. Probably nearby. Yoink. Starsoul is a puppy now? Yeah, Starsoul is a puppy! Starsoul was like, I think, lurking yesterday, so I was like, I have to name one of the puppies after the lurkers, and then everyone else I just named after like my moderators. Or, well, myself, in the distance. Hi Fissy, hi! Oh, look, there's so many creatures, look at them. Oh, off they go, I guess. There's so many creatures. I don't like how far away I am from the rest of us. Joink. Moderator, it still counts? It's true. I do moderate. Wow, I have an insane view from up here. property value's gotta be insane of this freaking place. Lighthouse Chuck, it's true. Surveying the land. Yeah, I don't... Starry Soul. Maybe I'm too strict of a parent. But I don't like them being scattered. It means bad things can happen easily. I can afford another sleep. The puppies are full. Please, no. It happens. It happens. Does anyone have enough food to regurgitate? No. There's a scents nearby. Is any packer in yet? No, still Stony Flats. Wait, I sense dog 400 meters away. Come puppies, don't stray so far. I think we may have a, because Arden hasn't been attacked once yet. I think we may have some coyotes or a pack of dogs coming to attack us. Like, it could be that they're just genuinely hanging out, but let me sniff. Okay, dogs are still 400 away. Which is less threatening to me at this point. Not necessarily to me, but they are to the puppies. The puppies are really frail. They're very frail in comparison to the adults, or even just like the yearlings. And they could come to your base and kill the puppies for fun. Which I don't super love the idea of. Okay, so they're like down here somewhere. And I get Blanc and Chimera following me for this hunt. Nice. The issue is there isn't a lot to hunt in this direction. Is there a bison? Some old bull bison. Okay, I guess uphill would be this way. This could also be uphill. Okay, yeah, but we probably want to go in this direction-ish. We can have like a sip of water here real quick. Slurp, 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 slurp. They still have 2 experienced hunters coming along for this. Which is reassuring. Sounds Grizzly. Boy, do I. Yes, I do. Good potty here. Go down this direction, it will probably go up the other side. Because there's the town, and then, like, the mountain, not the one that's really far away, but the one that's kind of closer, is the one we've hunted on in the past, and that's pretty good for hunting. Okay, where is the den that's here? It's here, I think. I don't know. I don't know, ma'am. I don't know. We should at least hopefully heal our fractured leg soon. It's not that I don't want to have a fractured leg. I love having a fractured leg just as much as the next wolf, but you know. Just a little bit rough. Not because no vodka without the fractured leg. I mean, you could say that, but I guess I did say yesterday if I had to choose a time period to have a fractured leg, then not this time period, but for the next quest is probably the least, I guess. It's the best time to have a fractured leg if I had to have a fractured leg. I'm so used to seeing the weight be in pounds, unfortunately. We're gonna change that back. Okay, yeah, there's just nothing here. That's kind of intriguing. I might have to lower my right armrest a little bit, just due to the way I'm sitting. No? Oh, it's a hair. It's not much to shear for. But, I was like, a beaver could work. That's just a moose. How much health does it have? It's a bull moose. We're not doing that. Okay, so this isn't our territory. Hopefully they don't mind us quickly dipping into it to just wrap around the side of the mountain. I don't think they're right here anyway. They have such a big territory to maintain. Like, it's over half the map. Like, surely they have better things in mind than patrol specifically this, like, border tile. Cougar. This is usually where I would go to find food if I didn't find any previously, is the thing. Also, isn't there an achievement for doing something on the lighthouse? Let me check. Oh wait, that means if we want to leave here, we could, but I don't think our mate is gonna be able to follow us. I don't know. Like, okay, this is just straight up where I would go to find food if I didn't find any previously. There's no food up here. Oh dear. The puppies are hungry. Guess we might fill in hairs if we need to. I'm seeing scent. It's from my hair, of course. I mean, you can tell it based on the color, but the fact there's only hair, it's kind of really rough. How bad are the fleas as well? 36, we're gonna have to move soon. So do we move down into town or move upwards? Bull elk herd. I kinda don't hunt a bull elk, but it's also the first sense trial we're getting of anything like edible. This elk herd is not in your territory. Did the winds just shift? I think they did. Yeah. I don't know if this is a good hunt. Because we might end up agitating the other pack. Tallest elk herd. I mean, okay, we are closing in on them pretty quickly. Or at least what I assume is them. We have to go down to this side, sure. Okay, so there's 2 elk herds around. You light it curd and The Topaz, what was called Talos Alcard. Pronghorn. We're not hunting pronghorn. You can't feed us very well, so we're just not hunting it. Oh shit, the elk herd is literally right here, okay. Now we need him to spook in the correct direction, hopefully. They do appear to be doing just that. Shamira says we're taking this one. Which is interesting, because you do appear to have cornered it. I don't think this is... No, this is a good target. Shamira's insight was correct. Ow. What's my furniture? I mean, hey, maybe they were looking for furniture. Volgo Sisters furniture. But I'm just saying. They could have taken their furniture needs elsewhere. Okay, Chimera is like actively starving, I see. Okay, I understand you're starving, but there's enough food for all of us on this one. A chunk of meat. Okay. Let's go home, you guys. Idle dance. Yeah, this area just continues to provide for us. It's like continuously. I guess, you know. It's not a target, but did get kind of conflict rain, I guess. Look at this one. This one we could kill. I just have to make sure we don't get run over real quick. I like killing excessively, but assuming, because like look, like all of the package really don't food, which means it's not really excessive killing, is it? If we have 7 adult wolves and they all need to eat. Yeah, this area just provides so much good food. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, and now I don't want to end up running into the elk again, because I can't afford to get run over. I would like to try and live up in this area over here. Because I think that could be interesting. Like above the hot springs, you can see in the distance little like poofy cloud. But I think that's probably for next year's puppies. Vodka's going down for a nap. Vodka can't do this anymore. Vodka is too eepy for this. Vodka has multiple puppies to look after. Foggy today. What is that? I think it's a hare? Oh, okay, yeah. As roughly anticipated, we are getting attacked now. Oh, it's the fuckers we didn't kill last time. Starry Soul, it's fine. Trust, 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 Starry Soul, trust. I think everyone is tucked and landed on. Yeah, Starry Soul is entering, that's all of them. It's so messed up how to bring a pack of 10 wolves over here to, like, attack us. Like, there's no reason to do that. Like, you can just go away. Okay, if I do the right, yeah, they do need that many, but like, it's kind of insane. Like, I think the male has less health. He just got back. Oh, no. Nothing really. Just got attacked by a rival pack. Same as it almost killed me earlier at the start of the stream. So this time, now that we have more health and we had numbers on our side, strength in numbers, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the alphas because both of them are here. Like, they mobilized their entire pack and left their own small puppies at home, completely defenseless, just to get out of the way and try to kill our puppies. Is like how actually insane this is. Like, there's no reason besides from they are pure evil. Okay. Well, we still have a major injury, so we can't get another one. Which is good. So they're gonna show these jerks what happens when you mess with the cappuccino pack. But we're not done yet. We have one more target in mind. We can afford to just like walk a little bit slowly behind her because she's cornered herself here on this rock. Come on, boys. Maul her. I hate how fast she is. She outruns me. Especially with my fractured leg. Okay, she may be able to outrun me, but I don't think she can outrun a strike. If I had more stamina, it wouldn't really be an issue. But I don't have more stamina. That's the issue. Oh, this is your territory? That's cute. Yeah, sorry guys, I just had to like get some stamina back. I don't actually know what happens if you run out of stamina when you're swimming. Oh hey, the major injury to my leg is healed, which means we can swim more efficiently. Nice. That means we're probably not gonna find out what happens if we run out of stamina while swimming. Very good, very good. That doesn't change the fact it's a really long swim. I don't actually know if we have enough stamina for this. I'm gonna hope and assume I can maybe stand on the porch. Oh, they're building me really. They're building aggression. That's really cute of you. We don't need to take a breather. We're good to keep chasing them. It seems a bit wet, just a smidge. Just a little. Just the littlest of bits, really. Tiny amount soggy. I mean, again, it makes sense they would start building aggression. We are in their territory and we are actively chasing them. Rules wouldn't water? Maybe, maybe not. You are not my target. This? No. Where is she? She's running. This is my one target. You can just leave me alone. Yes, run into a tree. Drink water, thank you. I will hydrate momentarily. I don't know if they can get tired like other animals is the thing. We're just gonna sit down for a second. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, we don't care about that guy. We have one target in mind, and that's her. Not her random puppies. Good job, Long. Kill it. Kill her. Good damage. I have to get back really soon because the puppies are elusive. Like, the pack affinity is going down so quickly. Like, I know we didn't have a lot of big fullness to begin with, but as well, but like... Is this overkill? Absolutely. Am I going to do it anyway? Absolutely. They had a chance earlier, we gave them a chance, we let both of the alphas live, and they decided to repay us by, well, attacking our puppies, or trying to attack puppies at home. So, you know, that goes... I think that speaks great values about their personalities. Even if all I can afford is like one bite, that's enough. We can chip away at her health. As long as she doesn't go back into water, we can chip away at her health. The lack of stamina here is a real issue. Because if we leave her again, she's just gonna get to regain her health again. And it'll be really bad for us again. Like it is right now. Oh, she's cornered herself. Ah, for... really? Ah, that's lame. Okay, at least she didn't get far. I would never be doing this if it wasn't for the fact that we have 2 elks in town ready to just go, and we're super close to the town. Well, she's almost dead, but a minute too soon. She can't even run anymore. Suit your right. Okay, let's see. Garnet. I need you to go home. Garnet! Garnet! That was a normal howl. Hey, can a man? Yeah, I have Pippi on my lap. Can you please not make my wolf jump? Well, she's just standing on spacebar, so I don't know. Oh, I barely saw those elk actually. That's kind of funny. gonna consider moving to a new den tomorrow or whenever the puppies are feeling more feisty. Yeah, look, if you guys are not gonna eat, it's kind of not my problem. Like, let me take a chunk off of this and then, like, step away so someone can take my spot. I feel like this isn't everyone. Oh, next time we stayed home with the pups. I see. Okay, I think that's empty, so we're gonna go over here now. I feel like Garnet just got stuck on that fence and isn't able to, like, leave. This is kind of sad. Look, a strike had a chance to eat. If a strike didn't want to eat, a strike doesn't need to eat. Yeah, she's just gonna make sure she comes with us for our next food consumption, which will be over here. Actually, let's just... Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. I suppose if they do want to eat up, now's the time. If they can pathfind here. Which she seems to be struggling with greatly. Like, guys, I know this rock is evil. Come here. Come here. Strike, come on. And I'm interested because I thought I saw that I had like the option to bite something in relation to this oil. It's an elk antler, okay. Well, if a strike says she's full, spoiler alert, she's not, then, oh, what she's eating. Okay, that's too bad. You had a chance to eat more, but you didn't take it. Okay, Garnet is almost on my list. I'm gonna try to drink water now. The issue is I have 2 cats on my lap. So I don't actually feel very keen on reaching over to grab the water bottle. Pet the cat? I can pet them as well soon. Oh, these caramel. Okay, yeah, Garnet didn't even make it home before me. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure that's like just a hex towel we were like at that's getting like taken over. Hopefully it's that one anyway and not one of these ones, because I would like to move into these dens. I guess we can move in up here if that's more convenient. Hey Caramel, you're getting petted now, and I'm gonna have a drink because Pippi left my lap. Oh, that's so good. Thanks so much for the hydration. The fact I've been kind of managing to maintain a territory of like 21 hex tiles, even though the claim on some of them is a bit low, is really cool. I really like that. I do fear that the next pack that moves in is gonna move in down here. Like the lower pack here. Where there's like a bunch of open space. That would be a real freaking issue. Oh, they stopped invading, really? They were like, I bet. Like, they realized we didn't have an alpha, and they're like, oh, my bad, G. I do extra meat to regurgitate. Sleep, quickly sleep. It'll be interesting to look back at like my recordings, because I think I've streamed every or almost every step of like podcast life. It's really interesting to sit down later and like count just how long it's taken us to do this. Instant full pack affinity meter. That's so nice with a pack this big. Okay, so we're at the point where the fleas are irritating. I think what we're gonna do is... Where do we move? Which is closer? I think going down below is probably closer. Oh, there's a new pack. Look at that. They moved into the spot I predicted they would move into. Which means we'll probably slowly start losing the territory that's down below. Which means it would be better to migrate up. What we might do is really quickly, because the fleas are to the point where like they're actively irritating, which means our wolves will stop to scratch themselves when we're hunting or like fighting things. Okay, I need to make sure that the ones that are following me have low food. This works, yeah. Next time was the one I was most concerned about with 31 food. Which means that before Defiance Spring starts overthrowing my territory, I should probably consider moving. I wanted to move my territory, shift my territory upwards anyway. It's not really the best time to do it with pups around, but you know. Hi guys. Okay, I know. I don't know how much it's... Okay, there we go. Let's see. This one is worth fighting for, I think. Our blocks just took a notice out of the building. We need all wolf power we can get for intimidation points. What was Snarl? Shift plus J. JG. Wait, hang on. I have my emote field bound really conveniently now. The thing is, I don't actually want to fight them unless I have to, because they do so much damage. But it seems we're fighting them, so we might as well get like a health reading on the mama. Okay, she has almost full health. Oh hey, Garnet is like just carrying a piece of food. God, I wish you'd do that more often, sweetie. next time is also just carrying a piece of food. Why are they carrying food? Oh, to probably have to put it down and eat it later. Shamira, I need you to stop fighting the bears for a second. Shamira, please eat your food. Okay, well, if they're just gonna fight the grizzly bears, then I am not really interested, so then we're gonna go back home. I think what we might do is, yeah, we'll go back home and sleep. We're not gonna go to this carcass again, because it's a bad carcass to go to. Okay, it's not a bad carcass, but it's like, you know, it barely has any food left, which means it's kind of bad in comparison to the fresh kill. If I was hypothetically, no, I didn't have any food at all, and I came across a carcass like that was really low on food, I would just be grateful that there was a carcass around, even if it's kind of low. But those are pronghorn, we're not hunting those. We should change Dapper's name to also reflect that this is the second iteration of Dapper. Is this the second iteration of Rain Cloud? Let me see. No, we had Rain Things earlier. Onwards to our home. We're gonna sleep because the puppy's wakefulness is dropping really quickly. Hello, Rain Things. Speak of the devil. I was just taking a look at like the previous puppies we had and noted that you were one of them. I guess if the puppies do want to eat, there is a little bit more food for them. Here you go. A Stork is like, I'm gonna eat. I can't even fault a Stork for that. That's a lot of wolves. Yeah, the pack has grown a lot since you last saw it. Let me see if I can call everyone over. Here they are, look at that. It's a big family. Our pack is finally thriving. It's so good. We have just Chimera, Testicoil, Blanc, Stroik, Sorrel, and Nex Ivy as my pups that are now adults. So there's 6 adult puppies. And then there's my mate Garnet and me, so that's 8 adult wolves. And then we had 7 pups again this year. Because why shouldn't we have 7 pups this year? That's very different too. It is! We're slowly getting herded out of this territory as well. I was just saying, like, we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna, like, change to a new den. I just want the puppies to have as much wakefulness as possible before we make a big trip like that. We did, like, just eradicate the alphas of the Flints. No, Stony Flats pack. I don't know if they appointed a new alpha or not, but we did kill them. Which is interesting. I like how it's just map unknown and status is like moved away. Like, I know for a matter of fact that I killed some of them. Oh wait, hang on. That's because we're not showing dead wolves. Show dead wolves. Oof. Okay, do they all just show up under departed wolves? Okay, yeah, they do. Okay, so we've killed the entire pack. That is the beans. They're the ones who are getting like the beans were the ones that live here, like in the middle where there's an empty pack spot now. Actually, isn't there usually only 3 other rival packs? Why is there 4? I don't know. Lone wolves. Yeah, we killed both alphas of Stony Flats. Yeah, we've been on a little bit of a murder spree, basically. That's good, that's good. The more murder, the more space for us. Yay us! Okay, everyone has okay amounts of wakefulness now. No one except for Chimera. Okay, Chimera and Historic are pretty hungry. They're bad at eating anyway. They've always been bad at eating. I think the den we're gonna move to is the one that's up here. We're actually gonna send them away because there's a Kruger approaching us. I lost sight of it, but I saw it behind us. I see it. It's just standing over there. Go pack! Okay, the Kruger gave up its attack. I mean, a few hungry still? Yeah, okay, there's a few that are hungry. I think it'll be dangerous to move this many puppies, but I kind of just don't want to live with the fleas because that'll be dangerous because it'll keep interrupting our hunt and we won't be able to hunt successfully. Yeah, like Tesla's itching right now. Mobilize the squad. Okay, maybe we can have everyone's name tags on. Oh. Sorry, guys. Wait, if I auto-walk, I should be able to get a picture of all of us, or not, because Sora was ahead of us. Why is it not letting me, like... Okay, so it's not letting me take a screenshot while I'm holding down shift. That kinda sucks. Okay, everyone's wakefulness is falling pretty quickly. Rain Cloud and Skiffer are low on wakefulness. They're not super low, but they are certainly lower. we do need to tuck them away for a nap, we can tuck them away in some tall grass, but they're still pretty okay in terms of ragefulness. I think when it gets to like 30 or less, then that's pretty bad. Wait, okay, for 8 adults and we have 7 puppies, that means there's currently 15 wolves in my pack, which is insane. At least we're really near to them, so... That's good. Hey, and the minor injury to my legacy held. Nice, I have no injuries now. Ah, I see our destination. It's going to be under the porch of the house that's up ahead. Because I recognize the tire tracks that lead up here. They're like on the left side of the screen right now. To the top. Pumpkin just like slipped. It's so silly. I never took any of you all on such a long trek, did I? This is good. I forgot to check what kind of den this was, but that's fine. This is going to be like... oh, the house is just gone. Lodge done. This is much better done. Ooh. Okay, wait. I see you. The sword is really close. They're right here. Okay, we get 3 hunters with us, it seems. Let's cause some mayhem. Okay, but there's like this one that's even farther behind. Yeah, that's an okay target. Okay, so why did I get kicked so hard in my jaw from that? That's what I don't understand. I don't like biting it from behind. Like up front, I risk getting stomped on, which means like major body injury, which is probably the worst kind of injury. Because now we could be greedy and go for another kill. And I think maybe we will. The only reason being they stopped here. If they would have kept running... it would have probably been better for them. Let's see here. Ah, it's a quite deep river, but that's fine. Okay, these ones are, like, all of them are quite low health. This one is our target. This one has the lowest health out of the ones we targeted. Tesla suffered a major injury, that's no good. Let's see, who is with us? Stroke is with us. Okay, we need to wait for Stroke to finish eating, because Stroke is really bad at eating. Stroke is really slow at eating. Stroke, please. Or I guess Stroke could just not eat as well, that's also fine. I think this is the most food a Stroke has eaten in literally ages. I'm gonna buy this textile down here real quick, just to enforce it. Because with, what's the name? Defiant Spring moving in? The last thing we want is the territory that they may or may not overtake, try to overtake, to be like low in claim. I'm kinda curious, how often have I set my bongo cats to like change the skin? I don't know. I can't really check either without pausing the game, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Have I discovered this done? No. Well, yes, I have at one point, I think, but it's... the scent is... gone or different. Which means we don't really care. Hi, babies. I was gonna say, I think it's likely your siblings may feed you, but they just don't really seem interested in feeding you, do they? Okay, at least Blanc is picking up Star Soul, because Star Soul is wandering too far away. That's nice. I can absolutely afford to throw up some food for you. Here you go. Well, I guess, who could have predicted that? They're taking over territory down here. It's almost like I called it. feel like I underestimate just how much food these guys need. I mean, okay, we're already like preemptively. That's really rude. Whatever. We're really preemptively killing more things and trying to take on bigger prey. This year we've tried to exclusively hunt elk. At this rate, we're gonna have to start hunting like exclusively moose. If your packet's any bigger than this. Which is kind of insane to think. Oh, we can't actually regurgitate any food. Can anyone do that? Stroik and Blanc and Tesla can. Okay, that hell was initiated with someone else, so we're gonna respond. I feel like Skiffer is also a little bit bad at eating. I wonder who passed on the bad at eating gene to the puppies. Cause, okay, well no, like, okay. I guess, I think Astroik is, yeah, Astroik, yeah. Astroik, Swirl, and Nyx IV are from the previous litter, the litter we had with, with Garnet. I think Garnet is inherently a little bit bad at eating. But it's like amplified with the youngins. Oh, Caramel, wait, I think I just like hurt my foot, like my ankle. Just give me a second, baby. I'm sorry to change the way I'm sitting so drastically. Ooh, ow, like fucking hell. I'm gonna get up and like move around a little. It hurts a lot. Ugh. Okay, it hurts less now after I wiggle it a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Just give me like a minute or two. And then I'll be back. Come here. You can go literally anywhere, Caramel. No. I was just getting up to stretch. You can't do this. I don't see the new first time chatter. Be gone. Don't actually be gone, but hello. You see, you were fooled. I remember you from Blanc's chat and remembered. I had to think for a second. But I was like, I think I remember you saying in Blanc's chat your name was pronounced like Eric, but with an M at the start. Like, I thought of that, like, because I just had to go and move around a little bit because my ankle was hurting. And I was just thinking like, oh man, how do I pronounce this person's username? And then there was like a flash of like remembrance. Flash of wisdom, my neuron activated, and I was like, wait, I know how to pronounce their username. So you were fooled, I remember. Mwahaha. But it's good to preemptively be like, hey, this is how you pronounce my username if people genuinely struggle with it. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, I'm back now. We're ready to wolf. Unfortunately, you're joining us for Wolf Quest. I don't know if you know anything about this game. I say unfortunately because usually people just lurk when I stream this, which isn't a bad thing. We love the lurkers. It's like you're a wolf and you have a pack and you're in like Yellowstone's National Park, and that's it. Oh, nice. Our puppies are big enough to eat meat! All of them! Oh, that's wonderful. That's delightful. Garnet is emoting at me. I can't emote back because I have Dapper targeted. Hi, Oliver. Did you get the ear scritchies? Did I just give you ear scritchies? Did I just give you ear scritchies? Is that insane? Yeah. Is that insane or what? My kitty's here. Okay, this is a random dispersal wolf. We don't have to worry about that one. No to worry. Okay. It's just a hair. For a second I was like, huh? Huh? But no, it was fine all along. Okay, well, we gotta go get food for the puppies. Yeah, because everyone threw up the food they had left. Whoa, 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 guys, what? I guess Garnet is setting off on with his own hunting party or something. I don't want to babysit. I know where food is. They're walking in the opposite direction. Screw this, I'm going out. I'm not going out. Put your back into it, guys. That was terrifying! Holy moly! This is the saddest part about playing games on my keyboard, is my cat wants to cuddle, but I need all my hands. Okay, well, okay. I don't need all my hands on the keyboard to play the game. It's just that the way I have it configured, I'm technically not able to sprint without using my mouse. Like, I can turn the camera very slowly, but just like rotating in the direction I want it to like go. Just to like, as long as we don't have to actually fight anything, it's fine. There's something else there in the back. I don't know what that is. I can't check really either. Chimera always goes for and tries to kill the freaking like cougars. It's actually kind of insane. Oh, they're dogs. They're dogs on the back. Okay, if they've all eaten, then I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Let me see if I can change the way I'm setting Oliver so this is more convenient for you. Is that better? Okay, you don't want to touch Snoot, that's okay, you don't have to. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Mina and I are wah 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 wah. Ah wah wah wah. Full of professional toaster thief. I think you should be renamed Professional Wawa Thief. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought, just an idea. Yeah, seeing as the Stony Flats territory is slowly decaying, I'm pretty sure we managed to chase them out by eradicating both their alpha wolves. Or like, I guess the lead breeding pair, if you want to be like that instead. Don't just steal the Scug, please do not the Scug. Please do not the Scug cat. Wait, my model isn't a slug cat today. It's fine, you can steal the slug. My thief and Scug thief? Oh, I thought they would mean more like... I don't remember the name of her, but like the Disney villain from like... Is it the movie like The Little Mermaid? She like just steals Ariel's voice. But I guess that also works. Ursula, okay, yeah. I was like, I think it starts with an E, like the letter U, but I was like, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure Ursula or Ursa. It's because it's not Ursaluna. Because I think I'm thinking of the Pokemon Ursaring, which is not correct. She's not a Pokemon. Ursaring isn't even a water type. It's a normal type, I think. Do we pack affinity drops like hell when no one is there? Jesus Christ! Yay, Tesla's injury has been healed. Yeah, even if it's just a pronghorn fawn. Even if it's just a pronghorn fawn, that's still pretty good. Feels like such a shame wasting that perfectly good chunk of meat though. I guess it's not perfectly good after my pack members have eaten it. Nice, the minor injury to my jaw is healed. There's so many bushes here. I was like, we're just gonna check them, and if we happen to run into the fawn, I may consider killing it. I may consider bringing this one home and then killing this one. But we didn't run into it. I really like this specific period in game where I get to like walk around and like look for tall grass and like sniff out... Okay, I'm not actually sniffing them out because you can't smell them. But essentially sniff out like fawns and calves in them. In the grass, just like find them and then like just pick them up and bring them home to my family. Let me just put this down so we can howl here to increase claim on this one more. Oh no, I meant to howl. You know what? I've decided we're right here. We're gonna take this moment to run into this hex tile here, see where the scent marker is, and then like go claim. So it's kind of like in the opposite direction. We could wait for this one to decay on its own and just go home with the fawn we caught. Oh hey, Garnet actually found food. That's really good. Which I guess kind of like defeats the point of the, well, fawn we caught, but... That's mighty fine nonetheless. Hunt, hunt, hunt. Run, run, run. Hunt and run. Run and hunt. Yeah, the children are just like at 100%, and everyone else is full. Uh-oh. Hello, children. Can I place this in here without it falling through the floor? Yes, I can, okay. Well, I actually meant to throw up some food out here, but seeing as literally everyone is going indoors, it's not for you, Asteroid. Okay, well. Whatever. We'll just digest the extra food we brought with us, I guess. Dapper has fallen ill. This was his first illness case, which is crazy that they all made it to 15 pounds without anyone getting sick. No, you can't lap. You can't go on my lap. Oliver's on my lap and you guys don't super love each other. Oh wait, my bongo cat has a reward for me. Very nice. Very bongoful, I will say. Is my puppy more of a loner? He's just kind of hanging out with Blanc while the rest of them are off doing their own thing. How long have I been live with this? Almost 3 hours already. I mean, chances are I'm going to be playing Wolf Quest later with someone, so I probably shouldn't play too much, even though I would love to just keep playing. How much are we raising the pups to? I think we're raising them all until they're 15 pounds for now. I don't super love them all being back there. They're just standing around me staring at me like, what's going on? Random dispersal wolves. Skifir, stop being on the backside of the house. It's not for you. Let's just call them all over here. It's a better center point. Poor Dapper, like ears all like flumped over. Let's cozy gifts off from their own adventure. Next Sophie, can you get your younger sibling, please? Nope, okay, well, that's a me thing. Come here, you cretin. Dapper's on their way to the dam. That's both good and bad. Bad, because, well... you can't really easily follow. Okay, the good news are the fleas are only mild, so if we have everyone pile on it, we can have a sleep session with everyone. This is so crammed, it's so cute, but it's so crammed. Oh, I've done what I can for Dapper. Yeah, I knew we didn't have a lot of time left to, like, essentially spend with Dapper for their mandatory recovery time, but I didn't realize it was just that little. Okay, after a sleep session, the fleas have increased by a lot. Actually stay in the dam. Don't tell me they all have to leave to go back in. Oh, Swamp Lake. You guys are new. Are you a new pack that's moved in? Because I don't recognize you. Oh, the alpha has like no health. Just go for this guy. Just bury your teeth in his back. Make him rue the day he came here. I don't even know which pack this is. Where are you guys from? Swamp Lake. Oh, you're the pink pack up top. Or like purple. Yeah, funny news, sorry, these guys have... Oh. These guys have never bothered us before. They've been relatively chill. Like, their whole existence. I think they're the only pack so far that hasn't just, like, tried to kill us, like, hardcore. I mean, I guess they are now, but... You guys want more? You want more than that? You have to find food to provide for the puppies. There may be some food left on our elk down here, but I don't know. Hi, Sorrel. Blanc and Chimera are with us. What was that? I could tell I just ran past it. That was an elk antler, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, I think there's a fawn in these bushes somewhere. Because I can tell there's like a pronghorn down there, and given now she's been spooked, so I think the fawn is gonna despawn. Unless maybe that wasn't the mother. It's possible it wasn't. Wasn't, but I also can't tell where the mother is. You can tell there is bushes nearby. Okay, that's too far up, which means it's down here somewhere. I think I see the mom, yeah. Do you have two fawns? Oh, I think she does. Unless? Is it just one? Okay, it's just one. Oi, oi, oi! It's not for you, you greedy bastard. Okay, so there's a herd of elk here, that's pretty good. We're gonna put a map marker here actually, like elk. How's the woofing going? It's going pretty okay so far, I think, Dapper. Hello! It's going pretty well. You have a puppy named after you, who's unfortunately currently sick. But you'll hopefully be able to make a recovery. We'll see how that goes. But how are you doing, Dapper? How are you? And how's things? Oh, this is gonna be such a good meal for the puppies. Then we're unfortunately gonna have to hunt for the adults. But for the puppies. Here you go. Eat, please. shows socializing in game. I don't know what next time is doing. They're off their own adventure, I guess. Oh, you're okay? Pretty tired today? Aww. That's no good. Why is Raincloud in the den? Leave the den, Raincloud. I don't care if you're sleeping. It's food time. If you don't eat this, your older siblings will. Yep, there we go. Blanca's eating. I think we down prioritize one thing. If you want to. I don't know if I want to, particularly is the reason. Just that's the thing. But we do need to spend more time with Dapper to increase chances of recovery. Poor puppy. Poor little creature. I'm very happy to hear that you're okay though. Love that. Oh wait, I can do the bouncy trot. Then my leg is no longer broken. Oh, the chaos. Okay, you know what, yeah, we'll go out and hunt. Having food prepared is not a bad idea. Who's joining me for this hunt? Garnet, Nexivy, and Blanc. Oh wow, you guys are not their targets, but hello, you scared me. Targets are a little bit further downwind. Your nice Bunksy with the police inserted here. I got you, hang on a second. Oh, no ads. I'm snoozing them. Wow. Interesting. Now where did I save that? What? Insert boing gif. It's here. Me when bouncy. It's too real. It's too real. Such a good emote. Oh no, they're no longer here. Okay, wait, so there's two herds. Let me see. There's one that ran by a while ago. Oh, and then they're here. Okay. Alright, let's go. We shall hunt. Grr. My scary wolf. Oh, you wanna run so badly. Okay. Don't run me over! Evildoers. I think this one is just ow. It. No? Okay, she is surprisingly not too low, but I think I saw this one slip. Hello? Can we walk? Can we run? Thank you? No? Interesting that none of them are really low in health. I think so, considering they are at the back of the pack. I guess they're considered low health for the season. It's kind of a scam though, I think. Okay, they have one on lower health here. What about this one? I think I prefer this one. Or why are you back here? No. This one is the best target, I think. That's so much damage. I don't understand why it slows me down so much all of a sudden. didn't do that before the update. I blame the update. Come on, Next Ivy, you've gotta help with the hunt. I just can't do this alone. Okay, now we're just not gonna lunge. Very weird. Garnet has got this. Excited, right everyone. Nice. Very good. Pee on body, eat body. Okay, their dad's bringing food over for them. Very good. To go underneath, we could probably reinforce more hex tiles. Because heck, man. The Fine Spring, they're just coming hot from nowhere. Okay, maybe not from nowhere, but it's essentially from nowhere. As from our hecking bottommost left corner. Obnoxious creatures. If we do happen to, you know, stumble upon a fawn just laying in a bush, we'll probably drop a piece of meat and kill the fawn instead. Because that's just more food than a piece of meat. What else are we gonna bring the piece of meat back home? Yeah, we can set the course for home. We're gonna remove the marker for elk, because we hunted the elk. So, oh well. If we want to get a rendezvous site that's really far away, we could probably do that. The issue is, I can't tell where they currently are. This is so close that it's like silly to not check the bushes. Like tall grass. There may be more than one fawn. Or we're just like smack down. Oh, we're just smack down in the middle of the radius, okay. We just don't really have time to look for it, so if we can't find it quickly and easily. Yeah, so we gotta spend time with that for to increase chances of survival and recovery from illness. Like, I'd want to raise a full litter of puppies to like adulthood. I just don't think a litter of 7 is the best to attempt that with. But if all of them could make it to adulthood, that would be really cool. Hi, Dapper. You gotta eat food, buddy. That's not for you guys, if anything. Dapper can has this. If Dapper wants to eat. Okay, Dapper's still eating, that's a big W. Pumpkin is struggling with eating because I decided to eat. That's really funny. Good, now I'm going to gatekeep this piece of meat. Is anyone going to go get Skeftir? Okay. Yeah, thanks a strike. Really helpful. Oh shoot. The fact Blanc is just stopping to have a snack instead of helping out is kind of insane. Oh, that's insane. Sorry, Oliver, you can't sleep on my desk. Caramel's already resting there. He's like, yeah, well, watch me. I totally can. He's just gonna sit down on my computer mouse, isn't he? I think he's considering it. Bless you, Poopy. Okay, we're gonna chase these dogs off, I think. Safe again for the moment, cool. That's not for either of you. My gosh. Sorry guys, I know I just put you away in the down. Did Dapper not make it? No, you're just in down sick. Okay. Weird. Oh. Not dead yet, not yet. Only almost. So your health continues to drop lower and lower, 26. I don't know if you're recovering from this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give you like a VIP pass to food. Yeah, because if, like, when you get below a certain amount of health, you're just not gonna eat because you're too sick, so making sure you eat ahead of time is good. Because we don't want you starving and then dying of low health. Okay, hey now, little one. You're the one that's gonna have the hardest time getting into the den if there's something dangerous. You're gonna stay by the den. It's not a U item, Blanc. The puppies are gonna eat first. I don't think there's that much food left on this piece of meat, though, is the thing. Yeah, there isn't. Skeffy and Cozy Gifts could use some more food. Yeah, next Ivy, yeah. It's not for you guys. Oh, okay, you're throwing up food. Niare. Pippi. Okay, I know you didn't mean that for realsies, but like, that's pretty mean. Pippi just stood on my keyboard. Hang on a second. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, there we go. Kerama, come. Hey, Diva. Hi, sweetie. Good morning. Yeah, were you allowed to get out of the room now? What a good girl, what a good girl. Hey, Kerama. Yeah, if you want to be on my lap, you can be on my lap, because it's safer there from Diva than on, you know, my desk. Du, sluta. Not for you to lick. I think I forgot to close the dishwasher. Hang on a second, because Diva's gonna try to break into it. There we go. I got to move the dishwasher? No. I got to close the like latch door to the dishwasher, which means Diva can't break into it. She was like sitting on the counter, kitchen counter, like trying to poke it open properly. Don't super appreciate that. You done what you can for Dapper. Tend to the other needs of the pack. Okay. I guess we can do that. It's fine and all. It's just like, ugh. But we should do more, you know. I guess what we could do is quickly, well, actually, how would you measure weight? So Cozy and Skefir are over 15. Who's under 15? The only one who's under 15 is Casseticos, who's a runt. At 13.6 pounds. I guess we can take a quick trip in this direction here. We're running a little arch around our territory, I think, to get this tile, and this tile. Reinforced, or at least this one. I'm considering trying to move really far away. Who just teleported my approximate precision? I think a Stroik. I'll just a pronghorn, we're not bothering with those. That means we're gonna have to make a tough choice here, because either we claim the territory that's like up here by Midnight Mountain, or we go back over to the right. I don't know, I don't really know yet which one I would prefer. Because we've kind of been like, we haven't been exactly here in the middle of the map, I guess. But we did spawn up here to the right, and had a territory there, and then it kind of like shifted down the percentages. And then we had like territory down here, and then we like shifted up here. So I guess we've been across like a pretty sizable part of the map for territory. Nay. I'm sorry, Pippi, it's not for you. Right now is for Caramel. Did you start invading a different textile? I don't think they did. I think they're just being silly. Let's see if there's anything left of this carcass. Yeah, if there is, there probably isn't much. Or, I don't know. Let's sniff. Oh yeah, that's not worth fighting for. Which means we can go for the one over here, see if there's any food left on it. Ooh, I think we should probably consider going home and spending time with Dapper as well. We just gotta hurry. You have a lot of stamina left. We do need to feed the puppies in the morning, and no one... Okay, well... 2 wolves at home have enough food to throw up to feed them once. But that's not gonna cut it between 7 or potentially 6. Hello, Gazeticus, by the way. Good warning. Wow, wow, wow. The goodest wolfie morning to you. Hopefully there is more food left on this elk. We did kill this one a really long time ago. At this point, anyway. I think maybe we'll just stay in Scent Vision, because we can actually see what's going on. Okay, we're almost there. We can put our stamina to test here. There's a grizzly bear here, I think. Yeah, there is. This carcass is worth fighting for. If we need to fight for it, that is. Seeing as the grizzly is, well... is kind of being preoccupied by my packmates. Oh, yeah, it's kind of preoccupied with them. At least everyone is gonna get to take a bite. That's what matters. Let's see, we have Chimera, Tesla, and Blanc with us, and a Stroik, and Garnet, which means next time is Orlar at home. A Stroik and Chimera just love trying to kill Grizzly Bear for some reason. Like, I don't understand. For Chimera, it's the little guy energy, absolutely, but... like, come on. Can Tesla Coil and Chimera please eat food? Tesla! Tesla's eating. Chimera, can you eat? Oh my god. Garda suffered a minor injury, that's fine. She sounds angry. We should grab a chunk of meat and probably consider leaving soon. Oh, but Chimera's eating more. Chimera's gotta eat. Chimera's always hungry. Okay, who's here that hasn't eaten? Okay, everyone is as full as it gets. Let's head home. think home is in this direction. Yes, it is. Energy, go! And then when we get home, we're gonna get to spend some more time with Dapper. Hoping you make a recovery, but I don't know. But I don't know. That would be a mean time for the game to start culling entities. It had the entire, like, it had so much time to do that before, but now suddenly... Oh, we have to cull some entities, time to make the puppies get randomly sick. Hey, dude. That's probably the wolves that are taking over our territory down there. Yeah, that are howling. Are they still invading? Well, even if they go with this tile, it's fine. It would be kind of unfortunate, but it would ultimately be fine. That's so close to home, though, is the thing. If we just set a course like this, we should be able to hit the very top of the hex tile. So, like, reinforce it. Don't know if that's gonna end up mattering. Right, home we go. We have a delivery for beloved babysitters back at home. Or the puppies. Oh, Dapper's solo on health 14. I mean, okay, you were like 18 when we left or something. I don't know. Oh, that's a whole rock. We put that there. And why put that there? I'm more curious how put that there. How did it end up there? Is a question you can ask yourself. I think Dapper's too sick to eat. Just to make sure you're just not missing the food because your siblings keep hogging it. Here. Yeah, you're not willing to eat. I guess Star Soul is also bad at eating, and Star Soul might have just said calm. Well, yeah, we'll call dibs on that. Yeah. You don't really. Dude, you literally came with us to freaking hunt. You do not need that. That's not a you item. So what we can do is just sit with Dapper. 0% bigfulness just isn't good. Or what we could do is we could like micro sleep. Wait, hang on, are you getting up to eat? No, you're not, okay. Yeah, we can like micro sleep. So you sleep for like, I don't know. Hang on, Pippi, nay. Nay. You don't need to go back there. Look, you can't go on my lap. Caramel is already there. My lap is occupied. You have to find another place to lay down. Mm-mm. It's not looking good. Yeah, I think we've done what we can for Dapper. I think Dapper was meant to be. This is actually the second time I've named a puppy after you, and you've died to sickness both times. Which is pretty ironic. I mean, the only reason you're hanging in there, yeah, is because I was sitting next to you and inspiring you to be fine, but... Unless you magically bounce back, like, right this second... Maybe you can't die while you're sleeping. Oh, you woke up. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we don't have time to grieve. Everyone get in the den. Gisettigus. Okay, everyone survived the eagle attack, at least. Oh, they're grieving. Come back out here. That's so sad. Did everyone leave the den? Okay, yeah, they all did. Poor little Dapper. Just wasn't meant to be. Your belly is so round and full of food as well. Oh man. Diva? Shh. Hang on, she's being a menace. Okay. I've made her cease her activities. Well, what we could do is sleep again. And everyone is just gonna continue to grieve Dapper for as long as possible. That's just so freaking sad. Oh man. Okay, I cannot throw up more food. I need to eat something small for that. Can anyone throw up more food? No. Okay, at least you're being silly and having fun. So freaking sad. How did they have 20% of experience already? Okay, well, cool, I guess. Wait, that's a hare. If I eat this, I should get enough food to throw up and feed the puppies. Or just feeding this to the puppies immediately is probably better, actually. Here, eat. Just Septicus, get your ass out of the den. You're the one who's weighing the least. So that food is definitely a you item. And then food whoever else is hungry, but I don't think that's... It has so surprising amount of food left on it. I don't super love how I'm hearing dogs barking. I don't think they are targeting us, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were. I don't really see anything astray. Jeez. Okay, really everyone but Skiff here got to eat a decent amount. Very bold choice and target for me. Especially because I know they pack a punch, but... it's the wrong one that's back here. Let's return that howl real quick. Actually, how low health does this one have? Okay, you have full health. At this point, like the rest of our pack mates just didn't get injured, so we can afford May. We can afford to... Okay, so there's 2 elk herds nearby. Okay, yes. Well, supposedly nearby, me when I lie. Big pack of wolves showing up. Goodbye, rain things. Have a good night's rest. And thank you for hanging out. Have good eeps. Have good sleeps. Yeah, what about the one Tesla was going for? PC with less health. What about this one then? No. This one? I think our target might just be the one on the right that we targeted initially. Yeah. This is it. I kinda don't hunt it when it's in the middle of the flock, in the middle of the herd. How is Shamira hanging on to it for so long? No, guys, no. I can't lose track of it, my goodness. Just because I get a little bit stuck in a river doesn't mean we can't give up. Doesn't mean we can't give up? Yeah, doesn't mean we can give up. Okay, I'm in attack range. Why are my pack not attacking? Very nice. Hey, did that? You're not Diva, you're Oliver. Health suited pretty close to home as well. That's good. I'm gonna boldly assume. Yeah, everyone but Blanc is full. Garnet is also not full. I guess I could also eat full. And then we can feed the adult pups the regurgitated meat later. Belly so full of food. Also mouth full of food. You know, little choice, but to head back home. At least we're really close. Just over this mountain. Mountain, hill. When does it stop being considered a hill and starts being a mountain? That is the question. I see it. It's a nice landmark, the house. Hi, puppies. Hi, here's food for you. That's a good question. You're absolutely not Google at the moment. Oh, I see. Okay. Good. Diva, nej. Duktig tjej. Fight. Get over here. You scoundrels. You too, Rain Cloud. Rain Cloud. Okay, that could be like super dangerous. Well, someone isn't listening. Okay, good. Swordless eat time. Good. 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 Sleep time. Stark's minor injury is healed. Very nice. Garnet's minor injury healed. Okay, you're all about above 15 pounds now. Finally. Continue. Maybe this is a good point to, like, end the stream, actually. I don't know. Well, actually, we've already chosen to continue, so might as well continue. Can you guys stop regurgitating meat indoors, please? Slow seems to be the main differentiating factor. The fish is so blurry. It's kind of funny. Kind of sad, but kind of funny as well. Okay. I don't actually know if I want to travel super far with 6 puppies. Because I was considering going for this rendezvous site over here. The one that's like right by the R in Lost River. But I don't want to travel that far with 6 puppies. I really don't. If I had like 1 puppy, I would consider it. Can we leave the house? We gotta go, guys. Okay, thank you. Okay, can the puppies keep up if I do this? Does not seem like it. Which means we're back to walking. It's like freaking Mission Impossible. Nej, Oliver, gå inte på skrivbordet. Okay, that's everyone. Because yeah, we could select this one, but I don't know. Looks like a definition means I could be a smart at parties and correct people. Scientifically accurate definitions. The fact that I go to parties in the first place has nothing to do with this, okay? Hey, I'm just gonna take your word for it. There's a mama elk there. Let's maybe not run into her head first. Well, she's already been spooked, so... That's gonna be like, then we can like get the fawn later, but no we can't. No we can't, because the fawn is gonna despawn if she runs. What is this? There's like a human tent here. Oh, is this our den? No, this is not our den. It could be a den. Weird. Human nest, true. Humans would nest there. Only Duck King. Hello. Well, no fur, no feather, no scales even. What good? What good is that? Okay, so you have a rock that seems to define the center of a rendezvous site for the summer. Rock site. Also a very good swimmer is true. Huh, there's a lot of things these humans aren't the best at, isn't there? Okay, there we go. We can experience freedom. I just don't think those pronghorn are worth it. There isn't anything massive eating from this at least, which is nice. Okay, eat up friends. Diva. Den dagen är vi fria. I'm a human, look at me, I'm excited, I need to go to work. Ooh. Truly such a majestic creature. Hello, Trip. Okay, let's bring this back home to our puppies. We should probably, before that, claim this textile up here a little bit better. Grab. Who doesn't love bread? Bread is good. I like bread. Bread is so good. So yummy. Hi, pronghorn. Hi. Oh my god, don't run into me. There's street corner where you live. Interesting. I guess such is life of street corner gaming. Or something, I don't know. I do think I saw the mama. Yeah, she's up there. Is there any bushes nearby for you to even hide a fawn in? I'm seeing one. this one. But it's not here, okay. Garnet and Chimera. Joining me for the sniffing. Okay, the range on that is kind of insane. It could be in this bush. No. Or there's more than one fawn. I think it's the case of there being more than... Yeah, there's more than one fawn. Let's look at that soon. We should bite them and take the pastries. Maybe don't bite the people who bake the bread. They may not feel interested in baking more bread. Thank you guys. I just want to steal this. We're leaving now. Gently. Oh, okay. Gently is fine, I guess. Feeding our entire pack like this, my gosh. Eat up while there's food around. Eat, eat, eat. Nom nom nom. Yum yum yum. Gently bites your head off. Ooh woo. Hey, only gently. Okay, I don't actually want an entire hunting party with me. Go home. All of you. Garnet, the next Ivy, you too. I don't know how to be more clear about this. Go home. Because they're just gonna get in the way if we'll be hunting. Trying to find her fawn in tall grass. Here's... that's too far away. There's a patch of grass here. Ah! Bingo. Oh, it's a big one as well. Bingo bongo. Thank you for the big stretch. I have no choice but to stretch momentarily. Yeah, that's right. You're approaching my home with my pups, are ya? That's what I thought. And hit the sleep before anyone can eat it. We'll maybe feed the puppies one more time. Two more times. But then I've got a... is it a running stream? Yeah, they're a bunch of hungry little monsters, aren't they? Woof. Okay, I can't really do a massive stretch because I have a camel map, but I can do a little bit of a stretch, I guess. Stretching my arms a bit. I don't know what you two think you're scheming, but this is so not food for you. It's exclusively for the puppies, so that the puppies may grow and my minor injury to my jaw has healed. If they're tired of how they're treated here, they could disperse. They could go do other things. They are not bound to be here by law. They're not contractually like obligated to stay. Nee, Pippi. Okay, well there isn't a bunch of food left on that anyway, so I'm not too torn up about that. It's okay guys, I was hunting bunny. Okay, is either of you starving? No, but next Ivy is really hungry. There's next Ivy. I think we're raising them to be 25 pounds now, yeah. I know you guys, I know. You're all hungry, you're all starving, you're all fine. You're all like not dying. What do I know? Maybe you are. Maybe you're secretly dying and I just didn't know. Okay. It's time for the puppies to stop emoting. Pumpkin. 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 Get into tall grass. I don't even see the dogs anymore. They're over here. Oh, hello. Come out of the grass now, little ones. Hello. Look, you're a tiny little woofer. You're running from me. You're tiny. Who's the small one now? Protect me? I just did. It's okay. Turtle has seen better days. Oi, 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 oi. You guys. Wait, they're setting out on a hunting party with that garnet. Interesting. Okay, now they've seen me, so they're like, oh my god, a great needle. A great leader. That's so silly. Okay, okay, well, apparently we didn't quite need a textile yet. It's a deer. Well, a doe, but... doe deer. Oh yeah, she can be food. She can be turned into minced meat. She's not the most ideal target for us, because she's not gonna feed us a lot of food. But she could be a snack for us to have on the way. I don't think there's any reason to how they're gonna just devour this one. In like 0 seconds flat. Sorely we're gonna get to eat? No, but Sora looks pretty good on food. Well, pretty good. 60. Hi, Oliver. It's like you realized caramel was on my lap all of a sudden. Okay, hey. Vad håller ni på med? I don't even see Diva anymore. Okay, the winds have shifted slightly. Oh wait, dead moose? Oh, there is a lot of food left on that one. Let's see if we can get a sniff in. Okay, it's more in this direction. I feel like I see it up ahead. What's here? Pack of dogs. Absolutely worth fighting for. Oh, coyotes even. Not even dogs. Wait, that's right, I did bind this like this so I could snarl easy. Like, I doubt they killed this one. It was probably like, I don't know, a big creature. Oh yeah, that barely goes down when we eat from it. That's so nice. Like, don't get me wrong. There's not enough food on this to sustain the pack. Is everyone who's here full? Oh, wow. That's genuinely just phenomenal. I love that. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother howling, because, like, just the crows being here and, like, picking pieces off of it is gonna be enough to make it go away. Okay, well, for my next trick, I would like to kill the fawn that's here somewhere. I just don't know where the mama is. Okay, so this is too far away. I think I see the mama. Yeah, she's probably the one that's over there. Which means let's look for bushes around the outside perimeter of her existence. Or was that the mama? We're about to find out. We might have a case of there's two moms around. No, because that's a pair. I guess there is some tall grass here. Let's see if we go further this way. Does it disappear? Yes, it does. Okay. This is just slightly too far away. Interesting. Here we go. Unfortunately, it appears to be a pronghorn, which is better than nothing, but not the most ideal. Well, we should probably enforce our territory here. One committed tax evasion? What? Why would they evade the taxes? One committed arson? Why would they do this though? I don't understand. I raised my wolves to be good puppers. Arson wolf, whoa. I don't know. It's kind of outrageous. I didn't raise my kids to be like this. Given considering the fact that I'm the main character, which means I must go out and hunt and provide for the pack. I'm not really raising my kids, it's actually their older siblings and their dad. Because you're warm in this cold and bitter world. I just use 2 blankets personally. It should have rolled, I guess. Actually, how hungry are they? Okay, they're okay. They're not starving yet. I forget when it is pups start starving. I think it's at around 45% hunger. I just know it's not 50. Because if we're gonna go here, then we need to go here and then loop around to claim more of the territory. Hi Ashlight, good morning. The goodest of mornings to you. Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm itching my ear. It's very itchy. Ooh, I'm happy we didn't drop that one by swimming like that. Is there supposed to be another fawn around? We'll just check these bushes because they're on the way. Oh, it's here. What kind of fawn are you? You're also pronghorn. Ugh. What? Next time we killed like a bunny or something. Like a mule fawn. We could just put a marker here for like fawn. And we may run back and fetch this. I don't know though. What do you want? I'm pretty okay, thank you. Just taking a little bit of time to wolf around. Probably not gonna be streaming for that much longer, but at least for a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I have a kitty in my lap, and she's sleeping very soundly. She's just enjoying life. We kinda love that. I wish I could, like, just call my mate over. Like, it's fine if it's just a mate who can do it. I just want to be able to call my mate over. Like, if they're full on hunger, be like, hey, pick up this thing, and then, like, send them home to feed the puppies with the thing. But I guess that would make the game a bit too convenient. Maybe that's only a skill you could unlock if you've, like, If your wolf is like, I don't know, 6 years or older, 7 years or older. Because at 7 years old, you can't pick any additional... You can't pick any attributes that helps your wolf survive. If that makes sense. I can pick extra health, I can't pick extra stamina, I can't pick extra endurance, I can't pick extra bite force. Like, all of that is gone. My only blessing in saving grace is, well, being able to see how much health creatures have by targeting them. Seeing how far away prey is by sensing them, and Elder Authority, which is like, I don't know. I don't actually remember what that perk does. And I can't check them. Wait, hang on, I can check H perks. The Elder Authority. During a predator attack, pups will stay in their den to progress longer. Pachyphony races faster when you're at the den. Pachyphony decays more slowly. Here you go, children. I have food for literally all of you. Wow, there's like nothing left of that. You know what? I think we'll go to see if the other fawn we killed is still here. We should probably just stay put for a second so that our packmates who are actually really hungry can get to eat their fill. It's like a little tornado of puppies. Of course, there's no guarantee that the fawn is there because this fawn was tiny. But if it is, then regardless of how much is left of it is good. Okay, returning that howl did not increase my pack affinity at all. I think it was scandalous to Wikipedia. That's fine. But how are you, Ashlight? How are you doing? How is your day so far? Okay, so there's another fawn nearby. Here it is. Well, this one is bigger. I can tell from looking at it now, it's bigger. Just woke up, but you're doing good? Heck yeah. Oh, this is a sizable meal for them. I think we have a Strike with us, and who else? Next Ivory. I don't think either of these ones got to eat earlier. Which bush is by? Here it is. Did next Ivory and the Strike get to eat? Okay, both of them got to eat. Well, eat more, you fools. Eat more! Okay, well, if you're not gonna eat more, then I will eat more. Nope, not from that one. From this one. This is a mule deer fawn. Oh, this is an elk calf. Okay. Let's bring this home to the pups. Okay, everyone except for Cassethicus is above 20 pounds. I mean, that's pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good, I'll say. Jeez, you're also heavy. You're also gonna be heavy, hopefully. Hopefully all of you are gonna get to grow up and be happy together. Except for Dapper, I guess, who died from illness. At least I think Dapper died from illness last time as well. Yeah, that was from a little bit of whiskey. Yeah, I think I'd be good with everyone who was either a pup of tumbleweed and whiskey to like re-exist if they want to. Yeah, Dapper died to illness last time. Dapper died to illness this time as well. It's not a good look. But hey, it's also not my fault if they just get sick. Like, you know, I kept them out of the weather. I made sure they were all like hecking nice and comfy and okay, but they just chose to die anyway. The embodiment of the plague. Sadly, it would seem that way. Sadly, it would seem that way. I'm not seeing any evildoers. I don't know what the strike is doing, but independence is good. There's not gonna be anything left of this by the time they're done with it, I think. Oh, they're apparently howling now. Oh. Nuh-uh, that's not for either of you. They're just staring at me like, please. Like, no. It's for the puppies when we slept one more time. Sup? Sup, Oliver? Sup, lilla pojken? Supperino? Boop, boop, boop. Unfortunately for you, Caramel is still on my lap, which means you can't go on my lap yet. Why are we growling? What's up with that? I see why we're growling. Everyone, get in the grass. Get in the grass. Get in the grass. Oi! Which pack is this? Swamp Lake. Oh, we have a pack leader among them. Let's see. She doesn't have the most health, I'll be honest. Ah! Oh, I saw that a little bit too late. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Okay, what we can do is get rid of the problem entirely. Kill one of my pups and is good with that. That's what you'd think at least, but no. They may think they're good with that. We should see which one killed Pumpkin and then... yeah, get like revenge for that specific one. I'm starting to get annoyed by Swamp Lake. They were perfectly fine, just not attacking us for a really long time, but then they're like, we must kill. We must go to their home site and kill their puppies. Like, come on. just don't need to be doing that. I think she just outspeeds me. Yeah. Good going, Garnet. I don't have time for grieving. I only have time for vengeance. In the form of killing the Ralphas and hopefully the pack disperses. Oh, whose territory is this? Defiant Spring. That's not their territory. That's someone else's territory. Do I care? No, I don't. Come on, Garnet, go get her. She has a lot of health. I did that, or I just don't do a lot of damage anymore. I don't know if being elderly decreases your stats or not. Well, 6 becomes 5. Okay, my stamina's up now. That's right, I discovered the power of jumping to cross rivers. Like, wound is fine. Could have been so much worse. Nah. Like, there's no way. Like, you come into my home, kill my puppies, and think you can get away with it? Nah, man. Nah. Something I'm curious about. Yeah, she's holding up her rightmost hind leg. I think if I bite her already broken leg, I do more damage. It would appear that way at least. Okay, why are both these elk herds so goddamn far away? Also, can we like low-key get another couple of wolves helping us? Come to my home, tell me how to arrange my furniture, what a fool you are! Skeleton Divine Death Blast! So who's mobilizing? Tesla. I want more than just Tesla. Tesla strikes. Okay, hang on. Not everyone has to mobilize. Next family seems to also be going out. But it's so far away. I guess going for the mule deer is probably the best idea. Oh man, it's not really the best hunt, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Is it really? Because there's like different... Okay, yeah, there's a different outcry mirror here. The one with, I think, bows, which are the darker dots. Or how far was it? Like, there's one that's like 500 away, and then there's like one that's like 1,000 away. Okay, so the ones that we're looking for... I don't know anymore. Okay, is there any other tracks? Yeah, okay, there's another elk herd that may be closer than, you know, 2 hours away on foot. Ah, this also tracks 3 hours? There's no way. Oh, thank God, here they are. Okay, well... So much damage. Well, go team! If I attack the fawn, they're probably gonna stop. It's just even the baby packs a punch. Next time you near to kill that thing though. Tesla's just holding a freaking bunny. Which means Tesla's are gonna be any good in this one. Oh, she almost ran me over. Okay, the font is like no damage anymore. Which means the target should definitely be our mom, because I think next time we just kills it here, yeah. Can someone actually help me kill this? Thank you, next server. Major injury, fractured leg. Doesn't matter. I think that's like one of my first major injuries this season. I don't have health, I just noticed. They're right here. The time for that could not have been worse. Are they in this hex tile? They may be in this hex tile. Is Garnet just not gonna drop the bunny? Okay, well, good for you, I guess. I don't want to actually bite her. She's pretty scary. She's pretty fearsome. Oh yeah, they're here. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, we have 4 twos. They're just random. They're just random kids. They're getting spooked by like our sheer size as a pack. It's a shame it didn't, like, I wasn't expecting them to like attack us while we're hunting. What injuries do I have? Okay, I have a fractured and sprained front leg. Like, this is too good of a prey. We can't let her go. Even if she's like running, and we may lose this territory because we didn't stand up to own territory. I mean, I don't have any health, so I wouldn't be able to defend the territory anyway. There's just no stamina at all. Like, this one isn't even running fast, but fast enough for me to not catch up, I guess. Actually, what we might do is like call over others to help us. Okay, Chimera isn't here. Chimera just mobilized. Is Garnet full? No. Well, when Garnet is full, we're gonna send Garnet home, I think. I'm actually gonna do a second long howl and then send Garnet home. I hate when you just don't listen. Thank you. Actually, no, they're in this hex tile. I just don't think we have the means to fight them. At least I don't have the means to fight them. I'm way too injured for that. I just really despise how slowly they move when you're on the way back. It's like they're in a leisurely stroll, like, no, I'm sending you home. Because I thought you'd be faster than that and actually get home in time to, like, take care of the puppies before they start leaving, like, the freaking safety of the tall grass. But no, God forbid. Like, I think Chimera is actually, yeah, Chimera is running, but Garnet is just walking back. Strike is here as well. Sadly, you're all a bit slow. I'm mostly peeved over the, like, double fractured lag. If anything. Hi puppies, please gather around and eat. Yes, hi everybody. Oh wait, their quotes are starting to come in. I didn't even realize because I was so focused on, like, making sure everyone would get food. Oh well, I didn't mean to throw food to Septicus, but that's okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't mean to do that, because that's not for you, you greedy bastard. Jesus. The cat action tonight? Wait, or today? Well, I do have a cat on my lap as we speak. But she's asleep. Is that cat action? Then in that case, there's a little bit of cat action, yes. Okay, thanks to my greedy packmates. Why are we getting woken up? It usually means bad things are about to happen. Or maybe I accidentally clicked something. Can we try to sleep again? Okay, good. Is it the one with arm spikes? No. No, this is Caramel. She's not the one with extra... Oh my god, they're still going at it? Damn, dude! She's not the one with extra 2 beans. Because why not? Heck yeah, fanart is cool. Pear Lake. Interesting. I mean, we could sleep and pray, I guess, that they don't take over our territory. But sleeping with low food isn't gonna help my leg heal any faster. Let's just quickly dip one over here, actually. Or old Roblox game for 2017? That's a while ago. That'd be quite a while ago, wouldn't it? I promise you can have better graphics. I'm just not playing at the highest graphics because I'm also streaming the game. And then I want my PC to, for lack of a better word, die. I don't think it would, but, you know. That's not the deer I wanted to target. It was that one, but we're not going to be able to stay locked on, I think, for long enough. Okay, it's a fawn. That thing is not going to feed our pack. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I will have water. In just a minute. I'm unscrewing the water bottle cap with one hand. One-handed water bottle gaming. Hunt a moose or something? I have a fractured front leg. I can't hunt a moose. I have less than half my health. I think I have like 45% health. And like a moose can just take half of that off with one kick. Hunt picnic basket. Now that I can hunt. Now that I could hunt. Hypothetically. Yeah, at least I am the only one who has a major injury right now. Sorrel has like a minor injury to one of his front legs. I'm gonna howl back. Because our mate just howled for us, I think. Well, we can go check on the carcass over here. This is on the elk we killed yesterday. At least I think it was an elk. It should still be here. So it's like a picnic basket. I guess takeout is more. It's better. Here's a better comparison. And this way, hopefully, we'll have enough to just... Oh, there's another herd here. This one is lagging behind by so much. This one probably doesn't have any health. No, never mind. She's just slow start, I guess. It's same for this one. They may be keeping up with the fawns, yeah. Yeah, okay, well, at least we know where they are if this carcass doesn't have any food on it. Also, they're running straight into what's now it is now Siam Pack's territory. Oh, it used to be my territory, but it's no longer my territory. American screech, bang, gun, bang, 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 screech, hamburger, football, but the American kind, rugby. As you watch, it is what it is. Have a good rest. Have a good night's rest. And thank you for dropping by and saying hello. But yes, sleep. Sleep is a must. Oh yes, this is worth it. At least we'll know what happened with this one. Blanc should probably eat more. Okay, Blanc is eating more. Farewell, have a good eat, jammin'. Are you serious? There's like nothing left on this. Well then I'll finish it off. That's my meat chunk, not for ravens. Alright. I don't feel particularly keen on overthrowing that territory. We could quickly dip in here and claim this, I guess. When I say quickly, I am expecting to have been there since 10 years ago. 10 business years ago! Thank gosh. Pack really good. Pack really achieved. And just like that, the claiming of this tile is done. Spear. This tile up here, I don't know if you want to overtake this one, but you know, you need more hunting grounds. I'm 100% convinced if we just go north now, we'll be fine. Full vodka, broken leg. Cedar center post at least, that's good. Jeez, we could piss on it to get rid of it. I think it's one more howl and then we'll have full claim of this. Yep. Alright, good. Easy enough to claim. Steal and just, you know, call our own. Yeah, like, I secretly wanted to raise all of them, all of the puppies to be like 25 pounds, except for Gisaticus, because Gisaticus is a run. I guess it's like, we're not gonna do that today, because I played enough Wolf Quest for now, because I may play Wolf Quest later with a friend. I'm way too injured to consider hunting a herd. I would have liked to, but I don't think we could. I don't think we could take them. There's a bridge here, we might as well use this. A little bit difficult to put steel beams on such a small bridge, don't you think? Surely just a small railing would have worked, because it's not like anyone is going to drown in that river if they do drive off. Is Garnet just really not gonna feed them? Very interesting. Yeah, well, believe it or not, this is not for either of you when you wake up. This is for the puppies. It's for the puppies. Hopefully, anyway. I don't actually see any of the puppies. Oh. I guess there's two of them bundled up there together. No, that was just Blanc, actually. How many puppies are here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we have two that have 25 pounds. Very nice. Hello there, muffin bird. Oh dear god, we're about to get attacked. Get in the tall grass, kids. I know you're eating. Get in the tall grass. Like, why even bother if you're just gonna get scared off immediately? Like, seriously? It's like, they're like, ooh, I'm gonna kill your puppies, and then they're like, ooh, we're so afraid, because there's ooh, a big pack of wolves. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, there is. Well, like, I'll just sneakily drop this here, and hopefully Skiffer comes over and eats it. Okay, Skiffer saw the food, very nice. And plop that sleep down. But hi raiders, hello. If you're afraid to invade, I completely understand that. But else, please feel free to hang out, tell me about how your stream went. Yeah, you're a minor link into your healed. You're slightly healthier now. Oh, we kind of just killed the entirety of the purple pack, didn't we? You reckon that rendezvous site up here is 5 kilometers away? If each hex tile is 750... Okay. Math question. If one hex tile is 750 meters wide, and we need to travel 5 kilometers, which is 5,000 meters, for an achievement, how many hex tiles do I need to travel with the pups? To get the achievement. 6.66. Okay, let me count here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this rendezvous site is far enough away. What do you mean dog close by? Everyone knows the dogs are fake. Any other takers? Just I see an opportunity to get the achievement, and like a early opportunity to get the achievement would be to go for it when there's just no other packs vacating the area. Okay, that's pronghorn, unfortunately. Dog, pronghorn. Bull elk herd, though. I don't super love that. Okay, well, I see them over here. Are these pronghorn? Maybe pronghorn. Oh, you had a slow start, buddy. Okay, that's like the evil ground as well. Okay. Oh well. I see moose particles. Okay, we're killing a moose would mean we actually have to stay in the area. Ow. Huh? What just happened there? Was it a moose cough? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but that was... What happened? I don't fully understand, actually. Because we were just running and then something ran into me and then, like, the calf just dropped dead? Maybe it was already dead. I don't know, cause like it was a ragdolling as we ran into it is the thing. I don't know where that thing came from, just the clip quality is too horrible to track. So both Garnet and Swirl are full? No. But they're letting me eat for some reason. Oh! If I would have known we could just pick this up, I would have picked it up. I did not realize we would be able to carry something this heavy. Okay, the way we're carrying it is with insane difficulty. Yeah, because from what I can see, like, it was just vibing. Like, I could sense there was a moose nearby, but I didn't... Like, there was no indicator that it was at that farm. For this one, I will happily use the bridge I made fun of earlier. Yeah, because I don't know if I should just... Yeah, I've been there for 5 hours. If I'm gonna play Wolf Quest later, I probably shouldn't play Wolf Quest literally all day now. But the game is fun to play. Maybe this is a sign we could take a boost, because this calf just fell out of, like, the sky or something. Here's for the hungry puppies. That's kind of messed up. I could have probably fed him for so much longer if I'd realized. Well, okay, I would have still wanted to eat. Or we might just hunker down here now. We can try to get it next time we play the game, I don't know. If anything, packmates can eat that. I'd like... Yeah, I have to pick this up. Yeah, because I don't want to be in the middle of a quest, because that might invalidate it. Yummy food. Shoot. Oh. Get into hiding, guys. If you value your little lives, get into hiding. Septicus. Okay, thank you. That's everyone. It's the same guys from before. Did you have their, like, did you have, like, an alpha with them this time? They have both the alphas with them this time. Interesting. Minor injury, bruisey jaw. That's fine. Septicus, get back in the fucking tall grass. Cozy as well, get back in the grass, guys. We're just not safe yet. I've given up their attack. I would like to see them leave. Yeah, we have a lot of pack members who are extremely hungry. Can't even sense what this is. Mule deer. Soil next IV. Testicle and chimera. Okay, everyone who's like low on food is coming with, it seems. That's relief at least. Oh, that probably means we're gonna have to kill like multiple big things. I just cannot get over it. Like, why does next IV howl like that? Oh, it's so silly. Okay, that Elker is really... Okay, it's not way too far away, but it's way further away. Okay, this is a bucket list, so he should, well, wherever he is, write a decent amount of food. Is that... No, I just don't see him. I see him. He's going straight into the blue pack's territory. Cross like this is still better than being completely submerged in. Bunch of pronghorn, you're not interested in pronghorn. Beautiful, slowly being headed back. Oh, Shadow appears. Shadow is really cute. Okay, I understand you're hungry next IV, but you're not going to be able to help us kill this guy with your holding like a bunny. Did you even catch it? No, thankfully you didn't. I was hoping to get to gauge how much health this guy has. Okay, he's only missing a little bit. Oh, it's the random floor that likes to damage you for existing. That's pretty silly, blue. You can keep running if you wanna. I can't even tell which direction we're... Oh. Yeah, this is still fine. Wait, no. Well, yeah, it is actually. Sorry guys, I don't have time to hold back. Like, okay, I understand my broken leg is making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. I think if we weren't had a broken leg, we would have caught up to him a long time ago. But as a matter of fact, we got a broken leg. We're good like this, it's fine. He's gonna run himself into a mountain, it kinda looks like it. We're nowhere near max stamina anyway. So it's fine, never exhausting it. Yeah, of course he's running into the only pack territory where there are actually wolves around. He's also being chased way too far away from, like, our territory for my liking. The only way I can see this being worth is if we bring the puppies up here. Which, you know, if we'll travel to a different rendezvous site, it's really far away. Could work, but... Is this guy just not gonna get exhausted? Because we've been chasing him for literally half the day or something. There he is. Why did he decide to stop there, I wonder? Chimera actually going for it is insane. I did not think they would. Teslas also go for it. Very good hunters. Oh, we're stuck under him. Maybe don't do that. Wonderful. My tablet's in EP mode. That's no good. We're also not in, like, I guess neutral slash empty territory, which means bad things for us. Potential really bad things at least. Oh no, I'm sensing rival wolves. Let's finish him off, guys. Okay, wait, you guys are being really greedy. I get some of you are starving, but like, come on. Who just picked a meat chunk off of it and didn't eat it? Seriously? Talk about being greedy. Sheesh. think that's a mule. Or are those elk? Nah, they're mule there. Not worth the hunt. Guarantee of events, entertainment. Yeah, let's see about getting home. Feeding the puppies this scrap we found. And we'll end the stream, and I'll leave this for my future self to deal with, I think. And decide if we're gonna move the puppies really far over or not. I cannot stress how far we chased that guy. Like, when we're down there, by that, like, white freaking mass on the floor. Like, probably even further up the hill that's, like, behind it in the distance to the left. Oh, that's a big jump to that. This is plenty big jumps. Hey, geez, Sethicus. Food for you. Oh well, you snooze, you lose. I guess Starzone also needs to eat. Oh, we completed the quest. Sorry, I'm observing Diva doing gymnastics. You're gonna have to give me a second. I also think she may be stuck. Never mind, she got loose. Lisa, but time you were starving. Yeah, whatever you say. Oh, I shouldn't have continued. I should have let the puppies finish their food and then continued. Never mind. I can still throw up food if I... Oh, there's your room take meat here. I was gonna say. First thing Starsoul does is wander really far away. Come here. Oh, I can no longer pick you up because you're so small, okay. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse. Oh my god, wait, I have the same code as Blanc, I think. I do, oh my goodness. And Rainclad also has that one. Wait, let's look. Let's see, Family Tree. Oh wow, Skeffrey has the, I don't remember what this one is called, but I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones you had, like, race up fast to be able to unlock it, maybe. Wait, I don't have the same code as Blanc. It's just really similar. Denali. Excepticus has a black code. Starry Soul has code 778M. Rain cloud is bolt. That's really cool. I would say it's essentially the same code as Blanc though. We'll never know what kind of coats these two little ones had. Pumpkin's coat could have been really cool, I think. Yeah, this is nice. This is neat. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna put a pin in that. And make this my future self's problem. I know, but you want to play really badly. She's been trying to play with things just around the house for like the past hour. So you feel bad. And so I guess she still wants to play really badly, even more than before probably. I'm gonna like stop playing my game so I can play with my cat and entertain her. This clip is so funny because it's so unexplainable. Like, I'm just looking at it and like, is that when it spawns in? I'm looking. Like, they're like, I take damage. I take 200 damage. While I'm like, as I'm getting like bodied by the pronghorn, the carcass just spawns. It's really weird. Really quite strange, well. Can't do a lot about that. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna see who we're gonna be raiding. There's a chance the actual Blanc Fox is streaming, so we might raid Blanc. Let's see here. People not following. Yep, Blanc is live. We're gonna send a raid over to Blanc because I don't think to raid Blanc the past while, but I just haven't been able to. Because I was in the streaming Wolf Quest for too long. So it's just like, ah. Oh well. Okay. But thank you all for being here. I've had fun wolfing around. Hopefully you've had an okay time too. If you're new and you enjoyed it, consider following. If you're new and you didn't enjoy it, consider not following. Yeah, I do hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever time it is for you, I hope you have a lovely time. Stay hydrated, have a snack, take your meds if you need to. And I think that's everything. Or get some rest away from your monitor if you're like me and you've been at your monitor for the past 5 hours. I'm gonna take a break by playing with my cat. As a treat. Well, it'll mostly just be Diva. The rest of them seems to want to just lay down and take it easy. There we go. I can now enjoy Blanc's stream on mobile. I should get ready to give myself a shout out just for fun. Beautiful. Right, I'm starting the raid. Away with you! Oh, that's not OBS. Away with you!